Okay. Now we just wait for it to pop up. There we go. Hello and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Last we left off, we solved our oxygen problem and a lot of other ventilation problems. But we found a significantly higher problem that someone had mentioned just beforehand that I didn't recognize that it was becoming a problem. But we are currently out of food and struggling with food. We have been massacring our poor little critters to try to find some stability in food. We have not yet. So hopefully today we can find some stability with the food. We did find some extraneous little things that I want to go and hunt, like a weird hermit thing that's hiding in some gravitas container storage thing. And there's a genetic modifier that I've at least dug out too, but I haven't done anything with. But definitely food is our problem. We also did catch a bunch of little morbs that we threw into here to produce polluted oxygen for these turds. Your food. Ooh, more food. This might be low enough now. To where we can put a little pip in here. Which will throw maybe some thimble reeds in here. That way we can eat a little bit more pips. Though, I'm pretty sure if they are eating thimbleweeds, they'll put out the little cuddle pips, but we'll eat those too. Okay, we need to start working on our hydrogen generators. We have a balls ton of freaking hydrogen buildup. There we go, bring power back online. Let's start sucking the carbon dioxide down, hopefully. The natural gas and the chlorine gas all getting down here. Okay. They're fine. Whoa, you're dying. Hold on. Welcome back, Speediest. How you doing today? We are doing okay. Just teetering on the edge of complete collapse. Which I guess is less than okay. You can now go back over here. You're gonna uproot. So we can move that seed. Oh man, he really wants those thimble reeds. That's about what I'm attempting to do. Is get more dedicated meat farms. What is that? Why is there bleach stone here? How? Make that gone now. Why is that even here? I guess we'll just do something like that. Just so then this room is 4 blocks shorter, so it's technically a stable. I don't understand how there's still polluted water in here. We freaking drained these stupid things like 20 times already. See you, bleach stone. Get out of here. Food, please. None of this looks like food. Oh my god, this ventilation system isn't even connected. There you go, saved. You're welcome. Welcome back, Sams. How you doing today? Yeah, so close. Seconds away from passing away. And yeah, I would like to farm pips. Because pips give some dirt, and they kind of take care of themselves. Except for this one. He's a little extra. Before that gosh dang pip steals it again. No, gosh dang it. Relocate over here. This priority be top. Thank you. Now that pip can plant. Like, you have 5 kilograms of polluted water in here. I've dumped so much polluted water. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's too many plants here. I should have moved the arbor acorn here way earlier. We do have 9 tons of algae. I want some oxygen down here. So I might throw these down here. Just temporarily to try to push some of this carbon dioxide down here into the pump. Actually, it looks like it's going there naturally. It's just taking a little bit. It's weird that hatches would give more. Okay, then this can be waterweed plants that will have the pips plant in here and in here, because they're kind of far away. Your food. Okay. So we've temporarily solved food. Temporarily. So let's dig into here. Because I want that morb. I'm going morb hunting. Because that can give even more polluted oxygen for this system. Which will then feed these little turds. Which can give me slime, which can turn into algae. And it'll give me food occasionally. There's actually a lot of oxalate in here. Guess we won't harvest these blossoms and they'll eat them instead. Shine bugs, eat all 4 of them. Any elder? No. Hatch eggs, though. We'll eat 3 of them. Make our ladder and our power pole over there. You're wild, you're food. Hatch eggs, yummy. Put this, I'm gonna put a door. Beachstone, beachstone. Sweep this up. No, 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 stop it. Just salt water, start dumping salt water. There's a lot here, so you can just dump it all in there. And our happy little pip we're gonna put down here. Relocate a couple of these seeds. This is now breathable up here. Slowly pushing down to this spot. I mean, there's 600 kilograms salt water right here. Why do you guys just use that? Oh, yeah, you're right. This does need back wall tiles. Okay. I guess we'll go with digital pink. Why not? There you go, buddy. You require 100 kilograms of freaking granite per? Holy. Lab window? Kind of curious what's in here. check it out. Since food, we're at 250,000 kilocalories. What is this? Interceptor. The duplicants have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is buried somewhere on this world. Balls. I find a memory stick inside, copy its data. Whoever you are, if you're watching this, you need to get out of the facility now. Don't talk to anyone. We thought we were the first. Timing is everything. Time is everything. Go to the Giga Co-op downtown and tell them you're picking up an order for DH. They'll give you a machine, boot it up, stay offline. Instructions on the drive. Once you've verified the code, it'll tell you how to find the interceptor. Data still stored on the server. Been rerouting power from the pods to the bow, easing the demand, buying time to finish the temporal containment field. But you can't buy time, you can only borrow it. The magnitude of our accumulated debt. We're not the first to. What happens when it all comes crashing all over again and again and again, and I've long suspected the existence of other bows. Each time one of them exceeds capacity, lines get splintered, grafted onto another. How many other Earths? What else has the director sacrificed? Okay. Dear Patron, thank you for using GigaCope. Please enter your 13-digit receipt number onto your machine's control panel to access the updated operator's manual. Do not print or share this code. Submit a review and get 4% off your next service. It's on the receipt. What? There's a 3-ring binder. And how are you, little furry fellas? Look, I brought sunflower seeds. Your favorite. Are you hungry? One moment, my dear little friends. I left the recorder on. That's unfortunate. That's not useful. Give me a receipt. Starting a new job at Gravitas today? Well, I'm nervous. It turns out they hired a bunch of new people. I guess they're expanding, and most of them are about my age. I'm the only one who hasn't done my doctorate. They all call me Mr. Krause, and it's the worst. I have no idea where I'll find time to do my PhD while working a full-time job. Well, of course your freaking receipt isn't in here. We're starting to get oxygen down here. Excellent. Okay, you guys just got groomed, so you'll be extra happy. Get down here. Relocate to down there. And we'll dig this area out. This will connect our two little areas. So then all the carbon dioxide that's been building on this side that I really haven't had anything to do with will now all flow together down here to get sucked out. And then put into this one almost 500 kilogram container. Let's go. Now you can dig that for the morb. This should now be a stable. It is. Cancel that. We're gonna put a pip in here. And we can get more food in this little section. Now it'll be reachable once we get this section opened up. Which unfortunately will give us slime lung, but honestly, we just need a more stable form of food supply. We're doing better, but I'm terrified the second that I look away, we're gonna starve to death. New printables. Okay, I'll take algae, why not? Oh, I can't change that, okay. Because I don't want these things completely filled, because if they are, then any natural gas we're trying to pump out of our filtration, or this filter system, will stop working. Speaking of which... Stop pumping that. because this will start backing up and then putting random gases everywhere. We do have our Pippin here. There's the seed. You did plant a water weed right there. Yeah, there you go. Yes! Plant! This is why I keep you little lovely beauties. Not entirely sure why we have this mountain here, but that's unfortunate. Do you have a receipt? You lose papers. Receipt? I've been so tired lately, I've probably spent the last 3 nights sleeping at my desk, and I've used the lab's safety shower to bathe twice already this month. We're technically on schedule, but for some reason, Director Stern has been breathing down my neck to get these new products ready for market. Normally I'd be mad about the added pressure on my work, but something in the director's voice tells me that time is of the essence. At least natural gas is fine for right now. Let's get all that dug out. We're gonna introduce chlorine into our main home. We're gonna go up. Is that another cool steam vent? Yeah, it is. Fire pole. That is a long way down. Don't look down of that wonderful freaking ladder. Holy. What a terrifying ladder this would be in real life. Screw that tenfold. Can we mop some of this up? No, it's too much. Okay. Those are all ready. Good. Looks like we're still going down in food. Very unfortunate. Pile all through here. Dig this whole section out. Dig this, then this water will flow this way and this way to get rid of this section. Then this will all just kind of be exposed. Which isn't the greatest thing in the world, but honestly, I need to figure stuff out. Okay, yes, and then the carbon dioxide is getting pushed this direction, which will then get into here. You've probably planted all of the little seeds you need. So you're gonna get brought back up here. You've done great, little Pip. You're gonna come down this way. Actually, maybe not here, because those have a bunch of water weeds down here too. That cuts right in the geysers. That one's useless. This ladder will probably be the one that I expand continuously. Enter, what do we got today? We have 1 mealwood seed. Excellent. Research. Almost forgot there was something that I wanted. Yeah, I do want transit tubes. But I'm gonna get the steam generator first. Since Transit tubes apparently take a lot of energy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this iron volcano. And then we're going to create like a steam system up here. You guys can dig all this out. Excellent. The morb is ready. What's that? You're slowly emptying. You're filling, but you're closed. So you'll slowly drain out so we don't have this system stop. This shouldn't go because of this block. Good. I was gonna say, because if that does, we are super, super screwed. Oh, what the heck, Gossman? You absolute nincompoop. What a staggering temperature difference is. They'll slowly mix in. What is this? You got water. What are you? Water. You polluted water. Cars are all good. Let's make sure this continues to be good. I guess maybe it was when we ran out of power that one time. Oh, we can't hook up that valve to automation. That's fine. We can do the gas shut off. What we're going to do is we're going to deconstruct this valve. We're going to put in a gas cutoff valve, have an automation wire connecting to this weepy blue gas reservoir, that when this thing gets to, I don't know, 50%, maybe 500 kilograms, it'll close the valve. If this thing gets to 0 kilograms, we'll have this thing open. Maybe. If that's an option somewhere. We got timer. Gas element, critter sensor, light sensor, thermo, hydro. So this is when it's passed through it. Maybe we still need to research something like that? Oh, I think we also got our steam generator. Yep, sweet. Memory toggle, signal counter. Unless it comes off of this thing. Can you send a signal? Not sure. Alright, well, we'll at least get the transit tube started. Because no matter what, we can at least use the gas shutoff with a automation switch. Here you guys go. Until that point, don't worry about it. Power. Oh, we need refined metal. And 4 kilograms of gasket. Deconstruct its buildings. We're gonna remove this planter and the thingy there. Delete those two. And we can reclaim all this resource. You're gonna need station, crafting station. Power, your potential load is pretty high. That's pending this operation, this operation, this operation, and this one. I still think it's funny that they slip on the ice. That is such a great little addition. I love that. We'll add another frit. Oh, wait, we can't. Nope, never mind. I don't see any plants planted up here. Excellent. So then when we break into this section, we'll need to clear all these plants out. So then he'll plant thimble reeds down here to consume. We have a lot of granite. Cancel that, I don't need that. We'll put a ladder down here. Cancel this section. Welcome, Lydiax. How you doing today? Oh, the reservoir has... Oh, the... It might work like the smart battery? We'll have to test that. You need 4 kilograms. Let's make 20, and we'll see how that goes. Go. Have a ladder in here for right now. You'll get mesh tower here? Is this equal to the other side? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Dig all of that out. Draco, you're gonna be hunted. Barbecue. We're gonna put a fridge there. Then each of this has temperature. Each of these little blocks. You have trapped yourself. Excellent. Deconstruct this building, please. Deconstruct the building. Deconstruct the building. Thank you. We have a person with narcolepsy. Excellent. I'd love to see it. Okay, so we have enough gasket already. At 10, okay. I'm gonna sweep all this crap up. You're storing a bunch of material too. Good. Polluted water is running out. Excellent. Because then we can drain the last of this, and then we get pet food. We're gonna need those two ladders gone. So put this thing here. You'll get a tile there. You'll get a ladder here. Speaking of, we should have this morb trap installed. Excellent. So we're just gonna dig out this little piece. Hopefully he'll jump across and not the frickin' Drekos. And then he'll be caught. And then we have more morbs. Bet! That morb immediately tried to flee. Welcome to your new home forever. You're gonna go in there. You're still not starving to death. I'm very shocked about that. Insufficient oxygen generation. Have these stopped up here? They have. Okay, so some of this we're gonna have go away. I'll start venting over here, start pushing more of this carbon dioxide this direction. Because this is now all starting to get barely breathable. New principles. Fertilizer, we'll take that. I'll always take free fertilizer. Going to be armed, you'll do diddly squat. Hopefully. Okay, so steam generator, let's see how this goes. You need 4, we have 20. Okay, so he'll go there. You can carry 2 kilowatts. You can carry 1,000. to overeat at 1,000. So what I might do is pump in the output of these cool steam vents into here to cool the iron down. And then how would I sweep in here? Welcome back, Riz. How you doing today? We have stopped most crises temporarily. Overheat temperature is freaking only 125? 175 here. Okay. I have an idea. First, let's get this all situated, because we're gonna need a lot more space. So my idea is gonna be that we pump these water things into a room with the thermo aqua tuner. This is going to cool water down inside the pipe, which we'll just have from our reservoirs. This can go around cooling this little area here for oxygen, which is going through our pipes right now, heating every part of our home up. And we can physically cool the area if we have enough water left over. But then in the area the thermal aqua tuners are in, we'll put some temp shift plates down in the area behind it, pump this water that's at 78 degrees into here. Once it reaches, what? Maybe 90 degrees? Maybe? It'll then get dumped into the volcano. Because then it's ready to be almost steam. You'll be our little vent. Pump both of these in. We're gonna get you to 175. You're gonna go there. Man, you filled up that fridge too? He'll be dormant in 102 cycles. Yeah, especially this area with our friggin' mealwoods. Because we're starting to get some dirt back. Not a lot, but we've got some dirt back. And it would be nice to have our farms be useful. Kind of a good goal to have. You'll start pumping. You'll then continue to fill up this reservoir, which is good. Super glad I put this shut off here. Gonna mop up that area. Because they're gonna dig all this section. Excellent. Choose blueprint. Poke shell. There we go. I don't know what happened to my last one. He just died without laying a freaking egg. Or he laid an egg. The egg never hatched. private bedroom. Bet. Empty your storage because you want to have polluted water. You are food. You guys haven't planted another arbor tree yet. We're gonna arm that trap so then we get another morb. Any elderly? No. Oh my shine bugs. Holy. I feel like there's not that many fishies in here, which is very, very unfortunate. Swipe up this area. And this one. You'll go here and here. We get that trapped armed? We did. Excellent. Dig this out and get that morb out of there. Come on, I know you want to get in the trap. Thank you. Wow, okay, you suck, Mr. Chef. We need a lot more fridges. You can take 2 kilowatts, you can take 20 kilowatts. This can take 4 kilowatts. But you require plastic. We don't have a lot of plastic. Let's just do 2 kilowatts. Can we limit your output? No. Unless we need to build it. We'll build it and then see what we can do with this thing. We'll go here. There's not really a way to that I can see it. Oh, whoops. No, 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 go away. How are we doing here? We removed 0 germs. Excellent. Stress change is still good. Our net is only minus 12,000 kilocalories. Someone made a mess. Why? Oh my god, Gossman, what is wrong with you? Why are you like this? You always trap yourself. And it's freaking Gossman every time. Yeah, you clean that. You've earned this. Okay, maybe we can, like, up the priority, you know? This person is dying. Slowly and painfully, but they are dying. You have been reproducing up a storm. Door. Yeah, it's fine. How big is this room? 85 tiles. Yeah, that's good. Throw a Pip in here. Maybe he can plant another of these arbor trees in this spot. Alright, and then with Gospin fresh out of being dumb. Let's actually deconstruct this to then build a tile here. So then we don't have this little spot filled with water. Because what we're going to do is make this a giant aquarium down here. It has all oxygen now. All the carbon dioxide shifts down here. Cancel. We'll put a door. You'll go there. You'll need a tile there. We'll throw a pip into this section too. That can be more water weed. Let's make this aquarium quicker. Because this aquarium can also be used to suck in the nasty, yucky slime lung polluted oxygen and push it up to our cleaning reservoir. To then be food for these little turds. If you're elderly, you're gonna be food. And you're gonna be food. Because you can't eat in there. That actually may not be a bad spot for him right here in our oxygen producing by the electrolyzers. Because this thing will have some overpressure, which means the oxalite will never undo itself. Food! Big food delivery, thank you. Now you guys are no longer cramped, so you guys can produce babies. You can deconstruct, there's no point to that being there anymore. We can also deconstruct this. You guys are just polluting up a storm. I mean, relative storm. Liquid chlorine? Yep, liquid chlorine. And unfortunately, that's hitting the bottom, getting heated, and just turning into gas. And then it's coming back up to cool down to fall back down. And that's just its existence. What's in this thing? Polluted water and a bit of salt water for whatever the ball's reason. You have water and crude oil. You have salt water. You have salt water. You're gonna have crude oil come up here. And I guess we might as well have some brine storage. Yes, they're all starving here. It's very unfortunate this mealwood is not growing fast enough. None of you guys are elderly. You're pretty old, actually. You look young, but your butt's just shaven. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You are young, too. Fertilization. Oh, you're complaining about dirt, not fertilization, or fertilizer. Do you require dirt? You do require dirt. Let's disable that momentarily. That could be where all of our dirt's been going. Is into the 7 tons of freaking fertilizer. Deconstruct this thing. You're gonna grab these plants. This way. Dig these plants. This is the crappiest nature reserve I have ever seen in my life. This is horrible. It's barely a room. All 4 plants in here are dying, 3 of which you can't see. You do negative 14 degrees. You guys are cramped. Any one of you is old to be food. You're kind of food. Goodbye. Okay, you guys are finally done with this area. Holy. You are really happy with major eye irritation, yucky lungs, and exposure to slime lung. You are too happy, ma'am, for all of those issues. You'll keep a ladder here. You'll deconstruct this. So you'll deconstruct all of these as well. Yeah, it's fine. Airflow tile, airflow tile. You guys are building that. Let's take a look. If our people are living here, this spot is going to be the best for all of their stuff. So cancel, cancel, cancel. Fish feeder will go there. Fish pickup will go here. Fish release will go here. Plumbing. I need a big liquid vent. We'll place you here. Grab some joyous seeds. Your polluted water. So you're gonna get a liquid bridge going this direction. No, you're not. You're gonna go the other way. Like that. I'm just gonna get water into this section. Let's test to see if this works. If this just dumps it straight into here. Because if it does, then we'll just place that like that in here. That should get rid of the little bit of salt water that for some reason made it in here. There you are. Empty that friggin' pipe of the salt water. Because that's gonna dump straight into here. Polluted water. There you go. You have another arbor acorn. Relocate that to over here. We got our first cuddle pip. Which is going to be food. No cuddle pips. We would need so many reservoirs if we didn't have this thing. 600 kilograms just chilling in there. Yeah, there's still plenty of polluted water chilling about. Skill required operation? So we need a really good constructor then? Hmm. Maybe in here we'll put our next pump. How much more water is there up here? There's actually quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, this will be our pumper of polluted water. I hope we don't need to mine for this. That would super suck. You'll go there. You'll go there. You're the return pipe, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the return pipe. Deconstructing liquid pipes. That'll be this section. Liquid bridge. Or do I have this combined with this system? What is this pipe doing? This would be doing diddly squat. Excellent. No, 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 no. Wrong system. Because all you need to do now is go this way. Like that. Fantastic. No, 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 God, no. I was connecting it to my other freaking pipes. That's not good. You're my poo line. I'll go this way. Oh my gosh, you guys dug it, didn't you? Oh, sweet heavens. Thank you. You freaking butt munches. That super sucks. Okay. This system is gonna be fun. Tons and tons of fun, because I don't have lots of room, which super sucks. Because what I want to do is have a pipe of, if I need the water down in the reservoirs, then this can dump out there. Welcome, Glenn. How you doing today? A weaselwort next to the dirty water? That'll kill germs? Huh. I did not know that. That the weasel... I'd have to look at that, because I thought the weaselwort did not touch the germs. At least from what I saw. I mean, this here doesn't have anything. Germ overlay. I mean, maybe there's just too many germs that the poor weasywort can't keep up. So we're gonna mop all that. Fried mushrooms, sure. Hmm. I guess we do have a little bit of plastic to place that up there. So maybe what we'll do is we'll move this large transformer over to this side. No, gosh dang it. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't have the spaced out DLC. That would actually make a lot of sense if the radiation would kill the germs. But I also feel like that would have a very negative effect on me. Any elderly foods? Food. Nude glum, you have planted a couple of water weeds. You has done good, little turd. Okay, so Pipsqueak is over here. So maybe this is low enough now to where they can start planting these thimble seeds. I don't think you guys can reach this. There you go. Clean up all this water. Our janitors have so much to do. Okay, finally these things are built. Sweet. These are deconstructed, so we'll grab our power. We'll grab our large transformer. Arrows are going this way. So now we'll need heavy watt. Heavy watt wire will go this direction. Insulated, because there's no other real way to do that at the moment, which kind of sucks. At least that I know of. You'll go here, here, here. Go up this direction. And you'll connect to this thing. There you guys go. Dig up through this area. We'll need ladders. Put our farming pole in. Then we'll break into this thing, place in a pump, seal it off with insulation again. This pump will then come down and pump into these liquid vents. Slow heating, we want heating in this area. Oh my god, these things are so expensive though. 800 a pop. Holy. Maybe we just don't care about that for now. And we just make it out of like granite or something. You'll get a liquid pump. That'll go into here. You'll dump into here. This will be really, really hot water. And we want all this insulated. Which means we'll also want all of these tiles insulated as well. This pipe, instead of going this way, we're gonna go this direction. Can probably accept heat from the geyser itself. And you'll go into insulated to go into this area. This area will dump. This will be like a underwater pool unless this thermo aquatuner can't be in water, which I really hope it can. If it can't be, then we'll have to put radiated pipes through this section. Oh, you guys broke that open, didn't you? Just to let all the heat in. Yes, thank you. You guys know how to just do things in the worst order, don't you? We got thimble reeds. I want an Atmos suit before getting in there, but oh well. Probably want to make a hospital somewhere. Why are you guys running? I said to run on that at priority 1. And on top of that, when the batteries are at 0% as a very emergency need. Where the balls am I going to put this? I have no idea what it needs. Oh, you need this stuff. I'll put it in here. For hospital, we need a toilet, medical equipment, and a dining table? Okay. And then we're gonna need... Actually, we could probably take apart this gas vent. Okay, come on. We'll also deconstruct this stuff since we don't need this pump anymore. Printables, bristleberries, thank you. This store just still accepting all eggs, right? Yeah, it is. We'll start sweeping up these eggs. Another egg here. We'll sweep that up. You're fine to stay in there. I relocate you into here. There's so many eggshells in here. Holy balls. Goodness. We're gonna go in there. You have how much? 1,700 germs. This should have no germs, also all carbon dioxide. You are starving to death. Put you up there because you're free oxalite. Okay, now back to this idea with her plumbing. You can go here. This will go here. No, it can't. Hmm. Here? Actually, no. No. What am I doing? That is way, way, way more complicated than doing this the much easier way. Trying to make a 3 frickin' input. Why would I do that? I could just have 1 extra output here, connect everything to this. The only thing you need is this pipe. Then plumbing, you'll need one liquid bridge. Once you deconstruct these. So this pump will connect to all of our poo water. Poo water will go into these. Then our poo water has the option of going down. Sends a green signal when reservoir is less than low. Okay, maybe we can deconstruct this switch. So you'll need a NOT gate. Because when you're full, I want you to dump into our lower reservoirs. NOT gate. You'll go here. You'll go into here. You'll go here to here. Excellent. You also need a little bit of power. There you go. Auto? Why? Why is this very low? Get rid of that. Just disable these buildings. You guys keep getting distracted by them. Don't you dare die because you can't climb. Oh my god. Someone come save her, please. Don't wipe off your feet first. Okay, apparently you just needed to be punched in the gut and you're safe. Well, it appears that an Atmos suit is important now. Okay, now we can start to sweep this area up. I mean, oxygen generation seems spectacular. I don't know what the balls it's talking about. You're not going to have another reproduction until you're dead, so goodbye. What are we looking like? Okay. Do we have all of our plumbing done? Then you'll come down here. You'll go straight into the liquid pipe here. How much power do you require? Oh my god, you require 960 watts? Holy balls, okay. Man, if only you had freaking green thumb and you liked farming. I would grab you. Because our farmers are having to do quite a lot. Actually, we'll disable that for right now. Then you... put a bottle emptier here. We're gonna mop up all of this polluted, yucky water. I'm gonna get a gas pump. Come up here. He'll dump straight into there. Mop up this. And this. You guys need to be able to harvest these. Oh, there's a little bit of freaking polluted water right there. Any polluted water you guys sweep up through in there. Steam temperature below 125. Melting point is pretty high, good. I guess we can't research that, that kind of sucks. Yeah, you're grabbing a ton of oxalite. Or a ton of oxygen, I should say. Let's put this guy in here so then he's nice and happy. Now, give me the oxalite. Your ladder will go up here. Your airflow tile will go here. I don't need this block anymore, I think. Stable, sweet. How did this become overpressured? Spectacular, you have freaking oxygen in here. I don't know how that was good and now it's not. I don't... Whatever. Yeah, let's get this liquid distribution. Dig up this way, let this water fall in here. That is a problem. Let's put that down. Before literally anything else. And you'll need a ladder here. I don't know what you are. Carbon dioxide. There's a lot of carbon dioxide ones. I don't want any of them. This was leaky oil fissure. This, I think, was also a carbon dioxide. And there's another arbor tree seed. Good. You guys are going into here, slowly building that up. Not this. Concerned that this will fill up too much, so we'll just dig a little bit. And now all of this can fill with polluted water before it drains into our home. You choose a blueprint. Let's get Briar Seed. Ooh, wait. I guess we'll take you. We do need another farmer. And we're good on food temporarily. So we'll take a person. We'll let our janitors do their job. They've planted a bunch of thimbleweed, like a lot of thimbleweeds. Excellent. So much poo water. So we can't do anything with that yet. Furniture, what do we unlock? Sauna, vertical wind tunnel, that is definitely not for us. Sweep up these eggs. You guys are all cramped, so we'll sweep these eggs too. Ooh, got a tropical. That's fancy. Yes, mealwood seeds. I think that's enough room for this little bit of water. Well, only one way to find out. Up we go. You gloom. No, you're happy. You're nice and groomed. Oh, this probability increases when the creature is penned with a puffed prince. Any elderlies? Yeah, you're kind of old. Yeah, you guys can deconstruct that. Excellent. Then we just need you to be water. Enable. That'll let them pour water into this spot. This yucky gas comes up, goes into this pipe, good. Then we just need power. You have an Atmos sensor. go there. Cancel, because that looks like it's about to friggin' flood. Food water storages are filled, so let's go into our secondary reservoirs, which is dripping into our pacos. Guess we'll just cancel that. Just leave it. And they planted the arbor tree. They planted 2 arbor trees. I'll leave the egg there. There we go. We have polluted water again, which super sucks, because 5 kilograms can go right into here, but no. We'll just keep dumping all that in there. Fried mushrooms, sure. Oh, fantastic. Holy crap, we can finally get up here. Now we can get up to this thing. Handwritten note. Happy 3rd, work anniversary, Ada. I drew this to fill the space left by the cabinet that your chompy critter just tore off the wall last week. Hope it's big enough. I still can't believe they can digest solid steel. You really know how to breed them. Wonderful. Another set of masticated windshield wipers have been discovered in parking lot D following the bioengineering department's critter enclosure breach last week. Employees are strongly encouraged to plug their vehicles in at lots A, C until further notice. Please refrain from calling municipal animal control. All critter sightings should be reported directly to Dr. Byron. And I guess we need species data. Maybe we'll bring them over there. Power, let's go to end this wire. We'll go here. You should now be pumping a bunch of polluted oxygen into the vent. Yep. Sweet. You guys will have, hopefully, food for ages. This oxygen's at negative 30 degrees. What have you been doing this whole time? What are you doing? You're still pumping. You still got a lot to go until you're mostly filled. And you just keep pumping away. What are you? Steam vent. 2,000 or 2.4 kilograms a second at 500 degrees Celsius. All right, so you're probably going to need your own little steam generator up here just to manage that. But more importantly, analyzes dream journals produced by duplicants wearing pajamas. Provides a sustainable boost to duplicant skills and abilities throughout the colony. Okay. You need power? Why? Knock knock. Good morning. Wake the heck up. We got things to do. Sweep up all the pip eggs. It looks like we've created enough food and then some. We have 313,000 kilocalories. And we still have food in here. I'll put some more natural gas in here. That's still pumping out. Knock knock. Oh, we get a little cutscene. Hello, Mr. Hermit. Establish average decor of 120 or higher for the area surrounding this building. Oh my god! A large transport unit from the facility sub-basement has been modified into a crude yet functional temporary shelter. Its occupant has been alone for so long he's forgotten what friendship feels like. So you need power, decor, and food. Great. He's needy. Decorating. Can't build. You use a lot more food and you can't mine. Balls. I wanted a freaking decorating turd. I mean, that is a lot. 18 creativity. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Let's see if we even have a person for that. For Masterworks? Yeah, we have nobody. Most of them have negative creativity. Oh my god. Oh, they'll just finish the art pieces quicker? Okay. Bubbles, you must be a new edition. You... You're gonna be a farmer. Ah, we'll have you do some masterworks first. You can still be a farmer. There you go. You were a farmer. Everybody's got so many skills, but we don't have the morale for most of it. You can be super hard digging as well. Oh, you need all this too. There you go. Now we'll have another mechatronics engineer. You're not the happiest person in the world. We'll leave you alone. You're a researching book turd. You're the chef, but I don't think I care about you doing anything right now. This is gonna be the fanciest little area ever. You're gonna have a gold door. Are you made out of gold? You are made of gold, good. Increase my decor. How fancy is it? We've got negative fancy. Ladder is negative? Gossman's outfit? Oh my gosh. Prioritize art and then supply. That's great. Hunt him. He is dinner. Who's trapped? No, and you guys are full of hooey. Oh my gosh. I was like, how are you getting water in here? It'd be because as soon as I look away, you guys finally decide to fill this thing. Okay. You're fine. How much carbon dioxide do we have in this room now? Almost 700 kilograms. Wonderful. Yeah, you're no longer polluted. That's fine. These guys are going to be eating good. $4,000 kilograms of yummy, yummy polluted oxygen. Still dumping that out for the Pakus. You. Areas surrounding this building. Okay. Who are you? Ada? Where are you? You're gonna be a decorator. Nice and fancy. Six fancy. Their outfits are terrible. Awesome. Plus 42. That's nice. Oh, the natural plant gives extra decor. Same with tiles and walls. Put some mirth leaves in here. Those at top of priority. No, we're just gonna put a friggin' running generator down here. Four, 54. Need 120. Of course, wire is negative. Not a funnel, equilibrium. Equilibrium and not a funnel are 24 each. Oh my gosh, carpeted tile gives so much. What the balls? Holy, that was the only thing I needed. Ooh, speaking of shovels, our food should be ready. That's the Volpups. Oh yeah, and you need food. What food? Great or higher? Cooked seafood, that's just good. Standard, good. Okay, so we actually need our grill range or a gas range to be up and running. This is gonna be awful. Maybe, actually. No! Balls! Yeah, it's fine. Not great, but just fine. Arrow, 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 good. You then want to be a kitchen, so we'll put a door here. Some mesh tiles. You need power. Soon 120. Your potential power 480. You're 800, so this wire. Okay. You've got power. You're just gonna be all edibles. Yeah, this is just expensive right now. Like, maybe we'll get the brawny spice once we get the volcano under control. You'll be fine. You're still dumping polluted water. We're gonna sweep and eat these eggs, hopefully. You're gonna dump hydrogen to keep that power going. Because right now we're just low on power. We're gonna go into our vents. Because you are probably gonna need to go to our main inputs. To get sorted. Because you have a bunch of crap in you. Once you're done, then we'll just kind of hook you up here. Pick up all these pip eggs. Any elderly, because we will eat you. Pip egg, sweep. Oh no, you're not. Oh. Oh, that super sucks. You're not releasing polluted gas because of the stupid water over. Oh, balls. Hopefully that'll get rid of all the water. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, God, it's horrible. Actually, it looks like fresh water is the one that's leaving. So water is heavier than polluted water. Yeah, get rid of all of it. What do we got right now? None of the stuff I ordered. Excellent. No reason you should be starving, Bubbles. Digging, supplying. Oh, well, that's not very good. The digger has undigging. What the heck? What kind of backwards logic is that? Yeah, we'll grab the coal. We are going to eat these. Delicious. What's on the ground? Crude oil. Oh. We can make a freaking frost burger. We've had so much pinch of pepper nut this whole time. Have we used it all? We have mushroom quiche. We have omelets for days. Holy crap. Mushroom quiche, go. Good morning, butt munch. Hermit loved this food. Great. Excellent. Thank you. No, it's still unreachable. Okay. So maybe what I'll do instead is remove these 2 blocks. Then have them mop. Any elderly? No. That's a fake pip egg. You guys are doing good. Keep mopping this section up. Because we need to get the fresh water out of this. There's another pip egg? Holy crap. You guys have been hard at work. And then you guys will need to come down here and sweep up all that. These are almost ready. I think we made a frost burger. Maybe, or we can make it. Make it now, please. Where's my chef? It's soul food, sir. Get the balls over here. Welcome back, Sekion. How you doing today? Yeah, I think I've solved the food problem, though. I now have a lot of food. If my chef would just do his job and make the freaking barbecue. No, don't pick up the barbecue. No, he needed the barbecue. He was just being stupid. You're gonna be 7. You're gonna be 6. Actually, no, you're gonna be 6. Give me 7. You're gonna be 8. And 9's gonna be big boy for here. We can make all the food that he wants. Slowly sweep up that water still. I love that they waited so long to freaking actually go down here and put water in this thing until I was away. Then all of a sudden they wanted to dump all of the water until it screwed up our polluted water. Ooh, wait, polluted water's good on this side. Okay, cool. Fill it in. Now the water's just seeping on this side. That arbor tree is dead. Did we make the food yet for this friggin' turd munch? Bet. Give him this. Go before the Frostburger goes bad. I don't trust that whoever's delivering it's not gonna just freaking snack on it. Don't you dare take a nibble, Quinn. Mushroom wrap, go! Last one. Ada was so stressed out about having to bring that freaking Frostburger without eating it. Average of course 75. What do you mean? $110 here. I guess it's 60 over here, and this is diddly and squat, I guess. Well, I mean, we know what to do. We're just gonna put friggin' carpet. Carpet does wonders, then you... You have a 36% chance for seeds? Yeah, get in here. Man, you guys have a ton of skill points. Your food. Your food. Now I've only got water here. Oh my gosh, I think we got the hermit. Yes, we did. He loves the carpet. Mysterious hermit. Oh wow, okay. My sweet duplicant's efforts paid off. Our reclusive neighbor has agreed to join the colony. The only keepsake he insists on bringing with him is a toolbox which, while rusty, seems to hold great sentimental value. Now that he'll be living among us, his former home can be deconstructed or repurposed as storage. George. On the inside of the lid, someone used a screwdriver to carve a drawing of a group of smiling duplicants gathered around a massive crater. You can store 250,000 kilograms. You're made of 800 kilograms of steel. Nah, we don't care about this stuff anymore. Skills. Where's the hermit? There you are. Oh my god, you're good at everything. Oops, pause. Okay, well, maybe you're gonna be my medicine person, because I don't have any medicine per people. Another bed here. These people are living the fancy life. That's because they're our farmers. We care about them. We care about them a lot. Well, I mean, enough to completely fill their home with awful decor. But they'll love it. I like when I told them to do things, they took forever to do them, but now that I'm just making decor, they're just like, oh, let me just drop everything to build this. Yeah, there you go. And you're gonna get some sculptures, and the sculpting butt munch is gonna get in there and sculpt them. Bright pink rooms to keep you guys awake. Blind yourselves with this. Enjoy, little turds. Bubbles, let's give you Nicola. Actually, who are you assigned to? Josh, yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna get Nicola instead. And you're gonna get one of my other farmers. Excellent. I can't believe that we're still alive. This is wonderful. I thought we were gonna be super boned ages ago. Right. Excellent. So we have all those going. Occasionally gotta sweep up our pip eggs. I don't know if our pip down here died. Excellent, you're still building up. So you're gonna drop a block. The block is gonna be hot. So what if we put this thing like this? You then go into a conveyor loader. You'll have conveyor rails that go across. Like that. This will hopefully dissipate some of the heat. While also producing some steam. Then... Then would I need this thing at all? Because this is producing at what temperature? 2,500 degrees Celsius. Holy balls. Okay. You'll definitely need temp shift plates down here in this area. I'll use granite again. Your overheat's at what temperature? 1,050 degrees Celsius. You're gonna be taking it a lot hotter than that, buddy. Then we'll take a rail thermosensor, place him here. Since these have high thermal, we're going to keep them submerged in the water. Never mind, we will not be. We'll have that there. You can cancel the thermosensor there. Thermosensor is going to be here. We'll deconstruct this thing. Cancel that order because we're gonna need to get this thing too. Probably should have put the overheat temperature plus 50 degrees. There we go. We'll cancel everything here in the middle. Because I don't want them to mine this block yet. Right there. Insulation. Put this all across here. Actually, it'd probably help to just make this whole thing insulation. And then have the insulated pipe in the insulation. Okay. I guess you might pump out refined? I don't think so. Okay, that's already done. View blueprint. Berries. Make some excellent quality food. I am noticing a significant drop in our food. And then we added more farmers. Oh, they're not harvesting these. Yeah, let's harvest these, you jackwagons. Enable harvest would be a better option to select. What's going on with our ventilation system? Seems relatively good to me. What over here? Hey, you're doing squad diddly. Maybe we ought to make you go to our main vent system. Okay, that did not work as intended, so we're gonna remove this section. Now this should go this way. Of course. I'll split this direction instead of just making things easy. There. Then what we'll do is this gets split in half and goes this way. That way this thing will supply oxygen to this gas vent. This thing will supply oxygen to these vents. We have 9 idle freaking turd munches? Buds. There's so much you could be doing right now. Okay. Well, since these guys are bored, apparently, let's give them something to do. They're not even done building up here. You friggin' turd munches, at least finish the job that I set out for you, then complain that there's friggin' nothing for you to do. Not prior to. What the heck is this? Colony achievement earned. Oh my gosh, we're on a full year bet. Pick up all that. You look murderable, so we're gonna kill you. You are also murderable. And he went immediately into hiding. Food water's getting dumped, that's good. Excellent. Thank you, turd munches. You, what did we get this time? Mirth. It's fine. Who's our chef? Amari? Congratulations, you live here now. There you go. You just needed to be a reset, I guess. And sweep up his little area. Excellent. Let's hurry up with these wires so we can close this area up. The balls are you guys in combat against? Was it the Dreco? You guys getting your butts kicked by a freaking Dreco? Only achievement earned? What do we get? Oh! Have 20 living clones. Holy crap. Oh, we distributed 100 kilometers of or 100 kilograms of oxygen. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was a lot of crap. Produce 10 tons of refined metal by ranching smooth hatches. Okay. Have auto sweepers complete more deliveries to machines than duplicants. Oh. That might help with our people's... The balls do you call it? Their time that they're running around. Their commute time. How much power do you require? Oh, you require 120 watts. Just keep going. I get pretty much a vacuum in here, then we can just connect you to the natural gas. I'm gonna pump some more of this out. And you'll just get a pump. Like that. you. Put the ladder here. No, gosh, dang it. You're gonna get the insulated tile. That'll go there. You'll just get regular tiles. Except for this one. This one's got a water weed growing on it, so we're gonna leave it. Okay, there we go. Excellent. And you guys are gonna make some more mesh. This just allows us to continuously move. Carbon dioxide lower. Build that right now before the freaking water escapes. Thank you. That way the water weed can continue to grow. Yeah, it's best hurry up. There's another biome here. We still have not friggin' dug deep enough. We gotta keep going deeper. How large is this freaking map, man? Holy. Like, I guess it's tall because we've reached both edges. Keep going down. We're gonna friggin' eventually run into the The friggin' underworld. Oh my gosh, why? Why does this keep happening? We get freaking someone with amazing construction, and then all of a sudden they get impaired, too. And you have a lot of problems. I hear and see the bleach stone. But it's not letting me select it. Unless it's only over here. No, that's just polluted water. No, why? Why? How did water get down in here? Oh my god, and water made it in here anyway. How? Why does this keep happening? I just want stinky water. In the areas I want. How did this get stinky? This had a lot more fresh water, and now it all got stinky for some reason. And we have a pollution water monster down here for some reason. Let's put this pump down further. There we go. Holy crap. Forever to find that. You'll go here, you'll go across here. Right here, and here. You'll go across here. This is gonna be our oxygen. Ventilation again. This just straight down like this. Dig out this whole upper section. You're pumping away. You need a gas bridge. To go this direction. Go up. Grab power wire. Take care of that. You're gonna sweep these Draco eggs because I don't want them. I want these things. clay. There we go. Oh my gosh, some eggs. Should probably maybe look into getting an auto sweeper thingy. I'll auto grab all these. How old are you? You're old. You're gonna be food. You get to go into here. Where all this polluted water come from? What have you guys been doing? I leave you guys alone for 5 minutes. Why is it just leaking everywhere? Where is it even coming from? Not coming from up here. Are none of you guys going to, like, you know, build this? We have 2 of these people that can build this thing. Dormant, good. If you guys can build the control switch, that'd be spectacular. Build the switch, you frickin' turds. Those need to go right now. Alright, we're gonna need a hospital. Apparently these butt munches... That's probably what's been going on, is they're like cripple walking all the way to the bathroom, but they can't make it, so they just pee all over the floor. Alright, let's get this installed. You need a bathroom for some reason. So there you go. So there's a toilet. You need a dining table and medical equipment. The sink. Triage. Sick bay. Apothecary. And hand sanitizer. I don't know, maybe because this room is super, super ugly, we'll throw in some fancies. Wow, it's beautiful. You guys go. You know, just so that I feel just at home a little bit more. I'm gonna sleep with some plants right above your face. Oh yeah, and then I need a table for some reason. There you go, dining table. No, they're not all on the same schedule. I guess I have a lot on the same schedule, but they're not all on the same schedule. And their downtime is off. Turner? You're moving elsewhere. Got 2 farmers on the first one. Put bubbles here. And Liam can go here. There we go. I do only have 3 shifts, so maybe more would be more adequate, but I do have them splitting the shifts. This is 35 kilograms of polluted oxygen. We're doing great with these little turds. You guys have food to eat for ages. For emitting natural gas at a certain quantity, you sure are not doing diddly. And it could be because of all the water. You guys still haven't built this freaking switch? What the balls is wrong with you people? There's no real point in doing that because we're gonna build ladder here. There you guys go. Oh, I guess that makes sense. For the number of toilets. So I should have 3 per. That kind of sucks. Well, I guess 4 technically, because I'm building the hospital. Lots of coal. The serum veil is very effective against zombie spores. Oh, you require sunbug eggs. Holy crap. Well, easy enough. We'll just hook it up there. Beautiful. Oh, you require bleach stone. Okay. Yeah, Ada, you're getting in here. Lie down, buddy. And George is our doctor. There you go. And Otto is helping with the triage cot. Okay, it's supposed to be for the doctor. Oh, you know what? Priorities. Where's the homeless man? There you are. There you go. Oh. Okay, so they'll prioritize a lot there. For their own needs. For the hospital, that's good. So I don't have to worry about it. That kind of sucks. I don't know how to keep these Pakus happy. I want more of these fishies. But they breed extraordinarily slowly. Oh, finally, you guys built the freaking switch. Thank you. Oh my god, we finally found it. Holy crap. And lead. There you are, little oil biome. Holy, that's so far down. And everybody else appears to be good. Oh, 120 is the max decor overall. Okay. Pip's nice and happy. Oh my god, the arbor trees. There's so many arbor trees in here. Maybe the balls is idle. Look at all that crap you could be doing. You don't have to be idle. That ice biome over here, that is kind of nice. Okay, so I think I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can get this iron volcano actually set up. Because I really, really want all that free iron. Because it's just infinite. So hopefully tomorrow we can get maybe an Atmos suit. Because I think we need to get into this little spot. Without dying. And since it has 100 friggin' cycles, we're not waiting 100 cycles. And this one's already done. This one's good to go. And so we'll dump both of them into this thing, hopefully get it set up, and then I do want to look at, not this one, this thing, and we need to dig a little bit further down to get oil, and maybe unlock this printerceptor, which would be spectacular, but I need some digit code on a receipt or something. So hopefully we can find that in the oil biome, and then see what's maybe below this. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Oh, bet we friggin' finally researched that. Is power good here? Just so I don't forget that. Because that's going to be important, that we don't forget that. because otherwise I will 100% forget. Have a good night, everybody.